So we're right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody that's watching. Sorry about the delay from our telecast from this morning. We had a bit of trouble with our remote controls, so sorted that out. So we're going to go use manual. Excuse me. Switching from camera to camera instead of using the remote because it's out of action. So we've finally got something sorted, so you'll have vision. Okay, this is the second game of the 2026 Ladies Prestige Pairs. And we've got Sue Baker and Claudia Perrine playing Vicky Henry and Helen Brown. That's the second game for today. This is the one end roll up. That's all you get. I'll tell you the rules of this, of the conditions of play. It's a 4-bowl format, 2-2-2-2, like the traditional game. 5 games of 12 ends. Time limit on games. Game 1 starts at game 2 start at 11:15, so a little bit of a time limit. One end roll up at the start of each game. No dead ends. Respot on the tee. A draw remains a draw. You get 2 points for a win. You get 1 for a point for a draw. In the event of a tie, there will be a count back on ends. And of course, the match committee can change the conditions of play according to the weather, but so far it's all sunny for the first time for a week, so the girls are lucky because we're playing on 3 greens. We've got a grass green and we've got a synthetic, and we've got this one what we're recording on is undercover carpet. Let's get that off there. Okay. Camera. Change cameras. I want to change camera. How do I change cameras? I need to switch the other camera.
Or here, just barn door.
Okay, I'll go to barn door.
Should do.
Okay, yep.
The cut does the same thing, or those 3.
Okay, all good. Okay, we're playing probably a little bit of a short end on this one, you can see. Got to get them to teach them to be able to go a bit to the side so we can see. as I say, I'm on manual at the moment. I haven't got the camera toggle to switch, so I'll do the best I can until we can sort that out. Okay. I can't tell you a lot at the moment there until I get this next section fixed up for you where I can zoom in on it. But everybody's away. But it's looking like Matthew Brown's holding one. Sorry, Sue Baker. Claudia. A little bit heavy on that one there, so we'll change over. As I said, it's a 2-2 game. And without me Claudia Perrine coming down there now, a bit behind. Not much change to that. That's pretty well in there from Claudia. Taken one out, taken two. Having a look for third. Via measure. Claudia's team comes from Fingal Bay. And it's 3. It goes to Claudia Perine's side. On one end. One end down. We do play a 12 end game. As we said, it's traditional bowls. 2, 2, 2, 2. So far the weather's looking pretty good. We're a bit cloudy but cool. But other than that, we've got the three rinks, the 3 greens going pretty well. So if it stays dry, we'll be okay. 2 are outdoors and 1 is undercover. Sorry about this morning's misfortune. We couldn't get the machinery going for the first game, but the controller had packed it in. So now we're going back to manual from one end to the other, and also the zoom in and out. So just got to bear with us for a little bit with that. Not a bad start. About 3 yards through. That's the closest one. It's probably about a metre out. It is a bit on the chilly side today here at Soldiers Point. Anyone that's viewing this that doesn't know exactly where we are, we're probably 40 minutes drive north of Newcastle, which is on the coast. The wind's coming from the west. A little bit of a touch on our way through. That's Helen. Who have we got on the map? Helen Brown. She's a Soldiers Point player. Claudia. Camera. Yeah, just a little. Yep. Either side. That's a bit better. Just send a message to the girls just to be a little bit aware of the cameras. Okay, you can just see it through there. It's coming, probably second shot. That ball. I think we play 3 games a day. I think 12 ends, and also tomorrow. Waiting for this one to come through, and it should be shot. That one there. That's from Vicky. A little bit. It's going to pull up short, that one there. It's probably Vicky's bowl that's still the shot. Another one that's pulling up short. The green runs around about 14 seconds, this carp. It's only been in since Christmas. Yeah, well, it's nearly 6 months now, if you look at it that way. I still have to come out and give it another stretch to... it's due for that. Okay, there's only 4 balls left to play. 2 each by our skippers. And so far we've got Vicky who's holding the one. That's a pretty good ball. That would be the shot. Okay, we've still got 1 bowl each left to play. It's Claudia. It's coming through with a bit of weight, but hasn't done any damage. But still, I feel she's holding 1. And Helen. Coming through with a bit of weight, could shift, nothing's changed, so I think it should be 1. It is 1. So that will take them to 4. Whoops. Second end. As I say, we're playing 12 ends. So it's not a really long game. Probably 3/4 length. Sue on the forehand. Vicky. Well, the weight's good, just a little bit skinny, but at least it's there. It's a little bit better line. It'll be number 1. There's possibly nearly jack high. From Sue. Vicky's coming backhand this time. And she's going to pull up a little bit short. So hasn't made much inroads onto that light blue bowl or green bowl that you can see there on your left. As I say, the girls in the browny colour, that's there for Fingal Bay, which is only probably about probably 20-25 minutes maybe to get to Fingal Bay from here. So you've got to go through Nelson Bay, Shoal Bay, and then you go out to the peninsula, which is Fingal Bay. You can't go any further. It's only one road in, one road out. Not a bad start from Claudia too, so they're probably holding 2. Very good. Probably hole in 3. So Helen's got to do something here to cut this down. Still a lot of bowls to come. This is a better bowl. Much better. And that's the shot. As we said, this is 2006 Ladies Prestige Pairs, brought to you from Soldiers Point Bowling Club. One of our sponsors is down the bottom, which is Greenside Village, which is behind us, which the club owns. We've got 2 sets of units at the back, and we will build a 3rd one in the near future. But the priority so far was to get a new green down for the undercover. No change with that one. Well, okay, we'll just see what Vicky does. Trying, but still a couple of yards short. Sue Baker. Too bad actually. Not the shot, but it's in the head. I've probably got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, maybe. But Vicky doesn't do anything silly. Because they're holding the 1. Yeah. Coming through. Pretty good. Oh, I kind of welcome back Mark. He's been doing all the scoring and killing the cards and everything else. Left me on my own. And a few little things with, as I said earlier, that our control box is sort of not functioning. So we've got to do everything a bit more manual at the moment. So I've sort of limited it to just switching from one end to the other. I haven't made any adjustments to the Zoom or anything like that. I'll let Mark sort of sort all that out now. He's more technical on this machine than I am. I do a lot of talking, but that's about it for me.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle this morning with the live stream, but we'll get that all fixed up shortly. So, into round 2, Bob. Pretty good hit there. Who's got a shot there, Bob?
I don't think it's changed. I think we've still got yeah, that one's a little bit wide, so I think they still hold one. I think Helen does. We'll just figure that one out when we see what happens after this last bowl, Mark. Okay, that one's not going to make much difference. Oh, one ball to come. It's Helen Brown's bowl.
Yeah, they'll be looking to get on the board.
Well, yeah, as I said, it's 4-0 so far, so they've got to try and get on the board. They have one shot, so that'll make it 4-1. So that gets him up there. And we'll go to 3 ends. 4-1. Okay. And then we'll go to okay, as I said, we played 12 ends, as you can see on the board there. It's we played 3 of 12.
Thanks, Julie.
Only 3 the difference so far. As you said, still got 9 ends to go.
Yeah, so still a few wins to go yet, Bob. 4-1, anyone's game.
How's it going, mate, from your end as getting the whole show on the road? You've been pretty busy this morning. And
Yeah, everyone turned up, that's a bonus. So we've got 42 teams, which is 3 full greens. Can't get any more out there, so it's fantastic. We did have a few late pull-outs through the week, but that generally happens. So we filled those with some local sides, just to keep the numbers even, so we didn't have any buys or anything. And we're very fortunate with the weather after all the rain we've had.
well, yeah. Okay, they're both probably about 3 or 4 yards short, those bowls. We can sort of tell you what the distance is there. Vicky coming down. Oh, well, that's the shot. Okay, change over and
Little view there too, Bob. Bit of room.
yeah, there's a bit of room there, but I think I'm probably a little bit. Whatever my volume is there, well, I can bring it down a little bit. I can do that for you. If it's got, we took it up a little bit, but we can take it back down quite easy and do it here.
If anyone's tuning in or listening, let us know where you're watching our live stream from. We'll be here for our day 1, round 2 of our Soldiers Point Ladies Prestige Peers tournament.
Helen Brown coming down. It's not a bad little shot here. She sits it. Well, not quite.
Just a bit unlucky, just
Yeah.
away.
That's pretty good.
Sat on the wrong side of the bowl, unfortunately.
Okay, we won't count that one in. So you've got 3 bowls behind the head and probably 3 bowls, probably 2 yards in front. It's not a good bowl. Well, that's pretty close to shot. Could be, yeah, they're saying 1 down, so it is 1 to Helen. Okay, Claudia, she's a bit wide and gone. So, anyways, that's how it sits there. Just 1 to Helen, just. Okay, Vicky's on the mat. Okay, so the skippers give her a good start there with 2 pretty close bowls. Probably first and third they'd be sitting. Sue Baker. She's coming down on her backhand. Anyone that's just.
We're manually moving, like we're not.
Yeah. Don't work.
I was playing up at it. Wasn't us. If anybody says that I should not have put signs up.
Don't worry.
Because I said the cameras are not going to see them out here anyway. Just said,
That's all good.
have a good day. I won't be here tomorrow, will I? Do you need me in the morning?
Okay, I'll just get over to the top of all that there, just so you know where we are. There's no change there. Still 1 to Helen. Those who have just joined us, it's a 4-bowl pairs format. Okay, it's 2-2-2-2-2. 5 games of 12 ends. And there's 1 end roll-up we have. No dead ends, or respot the jack on the tee. A draw remains a draw. And a win is a win, of course. We get 2 points for that. Only 1 for a draw. In the event of a tie, at the end of the day, that'll be a count back on the ends. Okay, it'll be 3 games played today. This is the second game. We couldn't televise the first one because of the issues we had with our camera monitor controller. We've had to ditch that today and go back to a manual setup. And it'll get us through. No change, still the same. Helen's on the mat now, coming down with her last bowl. Yeah. She's going to pull up a bit short on this one. Yep. Okay. Have a little bit of a think about it. That was their first bowl, so she's still got another bowl to go. And Claudia's got 2. She's got 2 left. Okay, so. Not a bad line. Wow, straight through. Bad luck. Been unlucky.
Yep. I think Helen's still holding shot there, Bob.
Yeah, she is. That was the second bowl that she bowled that ended up in that position. The first bowl was just a little bit to the right. You can see the maroon coloured bowl, red or whatever. Same colour as this one that's coming down now. That's a great bowl. That is a great bowl. So we'll wait and see. Claudia's got the last decision on this end. It's up to her now if she wants to change the situation where it could be 1 or 2 down. We'll just wait and see on that. Slipping through, same hole as last time. I actually took her bowl out, so it could maybe be 3.
Yeah, Helen's 3 good bowls there. He consistently put in that area.
Well, they're having a look. They've took the 3. That's what they're going to get 4. I think they're saying 4.
4, wow. So
Yeah.
that'll jump into
So
the
it's
lead.
Team B.
Right, 4 ends gone. 5-4. We've got some new leaders, Bob.
Yeah, it's a pretty good effort there from Helen, really. Like I said, and the whole 3 bowls belonged to her. They took the shots. Sorry. Vicky got the 4th shot out of that, so that was pretty good. 5-4 on 4 ends out of the 12.
And as we can see on Helen's hoodie there, it's a bit blustery, bit of wind coming through, Bob. Bit windy today.
Well, we've got the wind, but I think we'll put up with that. Now we haven't got the rain, because we've had so much rain this week. The roads coming in here are all back to what they were, all potholes and dodging that. But
Been a fair bit of rain the last few days.
a lot of rain.
Today.
Because the Nelson Bay had their blue water pairs on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and they got through that all right. There was only one real shower on the Monday that sort of put the synthetic underwater. They had to wait a little bit till we screened that off.
Yep.
But other than that, no, they got through it all pretty good. Because they've got 1 synthetic and 2 grass. Nothing undercover. That's 0. Okay.
So we'll just adjust that.
Oh, okay.
So we're just learning because we our little remote control. It's not working, so we're manually sort of through the computer moving the screens, and so we're just working things out.
Okay.
We'll just do it manually this way.
That's better, Mark. Thank you for that.
Work that out.
Go back a little bit if you want to and get the bowlers.
There we go, Bob.
That's pretty good.
Just do that.
Thank you.
Just showing Bob what to do there.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's because I've never used the standby way.
Leave it that way for you.
Thank you for that.
Sorry viewers at home, just going to switch camera over for a minute just to see what happens. Yes.
Gotta go back. little bit of room there for everybody actually, isn't there? Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay. So Helen's done it again. She's plonked one fair and square close to Jack, but this one at about 2 from... that's a great bowl. That's a touch, huh?
Fantastic. Second shot.
Yeah, I think she's rolled out for... very good. I had a little look at it, but they... I still feel that it's a bowl of Helen's that is shot, but wait and see.
Wobbled that one out a bit, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit on, a little bit short for Vic.
Lining up on the mat.
We will be stopping for lunch after this game, I think, are we?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, lunch, this round is going to be complete by 1:15. Then they'll go in for lunch approximately 1:30. Then back out on the green at 2:15 for game 3 today. That'll be our final live stream game this afternoon. That'll be round 3. Results will be posted up on our Soldiers Point Facebook page and some various other Bowls Group pages. I'll share those out at the commencement of day 1, and then there'll be 2 games left tomorrow to decide our winners.
Only 2 tomorrow, is there?
Yeah, so 5 games, 3 today and 2 tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I'll have lunch and presentation tomorrow.
Okay.
afternoon.
Having a look at it, I just looking live or through the screen, really, it must be pretty close. We'll get Vicky out of the way.
Yeah, she might have heard us. She moved a little
It's
bit.
getting used to the idea. Just haven't been on the live stream very often, so
We can,
they're not exactly used to it.
move that to that. That. See that way too. More of a look.
Pretty close.
Coming in for
Yeah.
just cutting across the head.
Wow.
Good
Yep.
try.
Good effort. Big third shot.
There you go. She's out of the way. I don't need that.
Vic's moved a little bit there now, so that give us that back end screen view. Got to give a call out too from the Raymond Terrace team in the champion pairs. They took out first prize on that with not bad effort. And the girls also, in the men's and the girls.
Yeah, they cleaned up.
And then you had
Titles.
J. By Norris was in the pairs, also won the single. So not a bad effort from the Raymond Terrace. Congratulations. Lee Schreiner and J. By Norris.
from Helen off that bowl and in for shot.
That's a great bowl.
Can't do anything
No.
wrong.
No, she's doing well there. That's probably 2 shots.
Yeah, no, she's all over it.
Didn't start out that great, but she's just improved as she's gone along. Is this the first year we've run this tournament, Mark, or not? The Prestige Pairs.
A live streaming, yes. This is the first time we've live streamed this event here at Soldiers Point Bowling Club. Well, it's been running for many years. Not sure how many years.
Okay.
The ladies' club's been running this event. Obviously, we unified last year, so the club collectively's been running this event. This will be the second year. Previous to that, the ladies' club on their own have ran this event, and as well as along with their ladies' Blue Water Carnival fours, which runs for 3 days. 9th, 10th, 11th and 12th of August this year. So, yeah, it's very popular events, both of those, on the ladies' calendar. And we always get quite strong entries. As I said, just with the bad weather and things, we have had a few later pull-outs this week, which we've covered with some of our club members who are happy to help out and keep the draw at 42 teams, so we don't have any buys with sides having to sit out around, so we don't want that.
No, buys, they stuff everything really. They're not... for organisers, they like it to be evens, whatever the number is.
Yes, that's right. Buys, no, there's nothing. Especially, we've got a lot of teams travelling from all over. We'll get a sheet out, Bob, to you shortly. But we've got teams from Central Coast, Gondelin, sort of all over really. Tamworth.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and a lot of local Newcastle sides.
Yep.
Curry, East Maitland, that area. Charlestown, of course. Stockton. So yeah, we've got a variety of bowlers, local Nelson Bay, Fingal Bay area as well, teams competing. So it's really fantastic to see a broad coverage of clubs represented in this ladies' prestige pairs.
It is.
For the weekend.
Yeah. There's got a lot of effort goes into putting on a tournament. Everybody knows who runs one. Okay, we'll update the score for you, and it's 6-2 to Helen. And it'll be 6-4 would be the score, and then beyond.
Apparently they can't hear you, they can only hear Bob.
That's not a bad thing.
Someone rang up and said that.
Did they?
Oh, did they? We'll turn it up. Must
I
be.
don't know. Hold on, I'm only repeating.
Yeah. Just turn mine up. That's good. If they can't hear me.
So the rest of the star commentator.
Which one is you? I think that's you.
1, 2, 1, 2.
What are you in? Output 1. That's you. Should be. Turn you right up there, but turn. That's two. That's two. Okay. You're up on that.
That's yours, boy. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two.
You're talking pretty soft too. What have we done there? Fucks. Okay, can you... Okay, you can still that live stream I mentioned soon has come up on your screen there, but we'll get rid of that in a minute. Okay, the game is still going. You've got to change the end there too, Mark, if you can. Stuff. Okay, if you're still back on there now, if you can see that, just tell us if our level seems to be right up with our, but I think that's where it's got to be. We'll see how we go with the sound. Okay, now we'll just look at what we're going on here. It's at 6.4, a bit skinny on that one from Sue. That's about right. Yeah, we're pretty right. I think you're right, just not talking loud enough. Okay. Looks like it's Helen coming in. A bit behind. Okay, so looks like still Vicky is holding the shot. You up?
1, 2, 1, 2.
What you're on?
Try that volume over there, Bob.
I think that's. I think because mine's up. It's just yours here. I just got. You're on 2. I'm pretty sure you're 2.
That's right up on me, but I'm
We'll go up there now.
maybe on that control somewhere. Right, one of them or the, yeah.
Well, you take.
Oh, you're right. I think that's not working, Rightio, Bob and I have just switched mics over. I just got some audio issues happening there, so we're just trying to work those out. Because this mic I'm talking on now is quite loud. The other microphone Bob's on is very quiet, so just trying. Yeah, it's not really coming much through there, Bob. Just try to plug those in, Bob. So we just have an audio. Try your one. Just plug it back in again. So that's mine. Just your one that you're on. No. Just plug those back in. Maybe they're loose. We'll just try. We just have a little bit of an audio issue there, which we're trying to get to the bottom of. So after the measure, we'll just wait for the score to go up there. If the ladies will do the score, they may not want to do the score. So I'll just fix that camera up. Might be a bit of a longer end coming up here. I'll wait and see. And still a short end. Still a bit of a short end there. So we'll zoom in a little bit there, Bob. That's a better view. Plug them back in. You take those out on the main controller, on the big ones. Yeah, them. Pull them in and out. I don't think they're in properly. Just make sure they're in properly.
Yeah, I'm hearing it through there. You seem to be coming all right. Just let us know if you're.
1, 2, 1, 2. Mine's working. This one's working. It's that one.
Yeah, I'm going okay. I'm a bit lower than you, but I'm pretty low.
You're only down there though, you're not getting it.
Not all about us. It's too far.
Yeah, we're just waiting on an update there. One, two. Bob's just gone to ask them for the score update. What was the score there, Bob?
Well, update story is, just 2 to Helen Brown.
Another 2 there. Rightio, 8-4's the score now. After 6 ends, as you can see. So we're halfway through this game now, Bob.
Yep. Too bad.
1-2, 1-2. If you want to do a test there, Bob, if you start talking.
Yeah. Just see what's. It's not pretty close. Yep.
Yep, so you talk on this one, you keep talking, I'll fix it. You just keep commentating. Yeah, but it's not showing anything. You keep talking and I'll go listen inside.
Okay. Righto, let's see what we're up to. Still looks like Vicky and they've got the ball coming in, that it's a shot. Okay, no change from Helen. So she's 8-4 up on 6, so they're halfway there. Just changing over now for the last, halfway through. We've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bowls left to go yet. But it's still 1 to Vicky. Sun's out, sun's coming through, so it should be all right for the rest of the day for those who are playing on the outdoor greens, on synthetic and our grass green. It's been hard work for the greenkeepers to get that thing up to scratch for today after so much rain. Yeah, so just asking Vicky to place it a little bit to the right hand side. Walks back away because you can indicate where you want it, but you must move away before the bowl comes to rest, or even after you've let the thing go, you should move away from the head. Bit of etiquette in the game. What was it? What do I shift that for? Done something. Got that back to.
Right.
No, I just shifted that for some reason. Someone's in 4. Okay, see how you go. Okay.
Your one's fine.
Not too bad from from Vicky there either, there, Mark, because she's 3 bowls there she's got in the head, and she could be holding 3 on her own.
Be looking to get some contact on that front pole, that toucher. Get jack movement to the jack's probably going to come to the left of the screen there, Bob, isn't it? There's movement. Helen's there down her backhand. Just a little bit. As you can see on the camera, it's blowing a bit now. That wind's been quite steady, hasn't it, Bob? Sort of very windy today. It's good to dry some things out after that rain.
Good line, just a little bit short. That's all.
Slide back in there. Got lucky there. That's bowls, isn't it, Bob? Sometimes you get a bit of luck and sometimes you don't.
Just having a look, see what that needs to be done. Okay, that's 1 to Helen Brown, so she should be going to 9. According to us, but we'll just wait till they check that out and we'll see. Nine 4 Mark, that's the correct score on 7 ends. 5 to go. Well, it could be coming back, that one. It's in the ditch. Well, a lot of the jumpers are coming off out there, some still with them on, a lot of them just in their shirts. As the day warms up a little bit.
Yeah, it's only an unfortunate thing this time of year being under the cover, you don't get that sun. It's always a bit cooler. It's alright in summer though, Bob.
Yeah, that's okay, Vicky. Those that are new to the game, if anyone's watching, the fact is if you put the kitty in the ditch on you when you're rolling the jack, the opposition gets to place the mat and the jack wherever they want, but then it reverses back to the original player that's got the mat to continue.
Yes. Yep.
As you can see out the back there, it's getting a bit more sunny and lighter. On the left hand side is the grass green, and directly behind us is the synthetic. They're bowling east-west. Clubhouse is on your left hand side. And if you walk about 100 yards to your right, you'll come to Port Stephens Bay. It's a good start from Vicky. Yeah, that's a fair effort. That's
Skippers changing over to play their seconds bowls, I guess, because in this format of 2x2, of course, you're effectively a lead and a third, and a second and a skip.
well, she's holding 2.
She's on a wide line, I think, Bob, looking at that. Just a bit wide.
That's all. Weight was not too bad.
Weight was good. This one, it's not reaching at all, just struggling with the weight there a bit, Bob. Just the weight control.
Yes.
Now, carpet is a bit slower, so you do have to tend to be playing what I call sort of reaching weight a bit more on the surface. It's still on this, slightly slower side, I guess, that a lot of these players are used to with playing on some quicker greens, but compared to our synthetic, especially it's running super quick. And obviously the grass will be a touch slower just with the fair amount of rain we've had on the grass green over the week. The carpet, it's still not a bad pace, but it's just you've got to be conscious, I guess, of your weight to make sure you're reaching, or you're going to pull up short 9 times out of 10. And we can see that here. Just not giving the bowler a chance to be reaching and pulling up short a fair bit there. But a bit of a blockade in.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? So, but and they need some runs pretty shortly. As you said, this is the 8th end. They've still got a few ends to go, but
They're not out of only 5 shots behind. They've probably just got to score here and get the mat and try a different length, I think, Bob. Just change it up. Win the end and change the length and try something different. It isn't good.
Well,
a bit wide,
they're holding one.
but they're around the back. It covers those two.
Yeah, so at least something for them. No, Vicky's pulling up short now, so she's got second shot. So that helps a lot. Well, she's under cross. Well, still only one shot, I would say. Okay, Helen, you're one down. And she's still, oh, it's coming in now. It's still a bit, maybe. That's a great bowl, second shot. Okay, Claudia, you've got two bowls to go for you. Okay, Helen. She's a couple of short ones there. It's stopped the path to the jack. Okay, this is the last bowl. They're holding one. That'll bring her back to 9-5. Nope, can't improve on it. So that'll be one. Right there.
Sorry.
Okay, that's 1 to team A.
Yeah, and boys, they've changed length here, as I said earlier, so they can get one, which they have, and probably
5-9 on 8.
important score there for the finger bang side. They'll change the length. Look to change it up. It's now running a bit of a longer end. Focus here a little bit. Oh no, she's out of the way. Good. I'm just pulling up short for the first one. to remind you, we are on a time limit as well, though. They to play 12 ends. This game is scheduled to finish at 1:15, and that's we'll ring a bell and let them know it's the last end. So they will have to finish by 1:15. It is what are we now? Bob? 5-2.
Do we call time if they're
Yes.
before 1:15, or they got to stop at 1:15? Do they?
Yeah, just complete the end they're on.
Okay.
Once the bell is rang, I'll do a little announcement over the microphone. The umpires will do that for me, and just ring a bell. 1:15 for the end of this game, and then we'll move inside for lunch. Approximately 1:30, and they'll be back on the green, and we'll be back on the live stream for those watching now who would like to tune in for the last round of the day. So it'll be commencing at 2:15. Round 3 today, the last and final round of today. I will endeavour to, once I get these results done from this game, I'll do an update, see who's on the leaderboard after 2 games. We can have a little talk about that, and I'll put that up so the viewers at home can see that. Bit of room, a lot of space, Bob, to put the shot there. Room. Room to put one on top of the jack, really, Bob.
Yeah, there's certainly. Well, look at that one. That's been short too, so
It's not a bad effort.
it's probably one of the closest.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a bit of a mixture there. One each. The light blue bowl. Helen's it's got the same problem. It's Claudia's one that needs the runs. She's got to make sure she's here.
Yeah, just pulling up short, Bob.
Okay.
I'm just discussing the shot option now. It's fairly blocked up again. The ditch end there is still open though.
Yeah, well, see, they've got to come through them, haven't they, or try and get around them on this, backhand if they're a right-hander. Come down the clubhouse side. And a little bit of a measure at it, but it's still left a lot of room for
And that end,
last 8 bowls.
got a room there down the ditch end.
Yeah, she's going to come forehand and try and reach through that hole, is she? She's a bit wide by the looks.
Yeah, well, she's got their own bowl coming up
Yeah.
on the left-hand side of the screen.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's
Probably out the right side there.
Vicky. She's going to come I think she's going to come the backhand. She is. I think that's a sensible hand to play for her. She's going to get past those 2 green bowls there. That's
It's a hand
Wow.
bowl. Yep.
That's probably the shot.
Yeah, no, it was the right
Yep.
play. It was an open hand, nothing in the way. Just try and
Yeah, it's a sensible play down that side, that backhand, I feel. They're going to persevere and try and come through that gap, either knock their own up or
play some weight, maybe.
get through. We've got
Just going under the
no, that's going by the wayside.
And this one's real gonna just gonna get it up there front line. Well, we've got some movement, we can see now, Bob. No obstacles in our way.
Well,
We'll be obviously ringing a bell for the last end in approximately 15 more minutes.
let's see what Claudia does. See, she's trying to look at a ball. I think she's going to try and come down the same way. Forehand through.
Probably only really
Yep.
another end after this, Bob. I don't think
Yeah,
we're
it's
not going to
pretty
get 12 ends.
difficult. Get out the road, Vic. You're in the road. That's it. Stay there. Well, we can't sit. Well, yep, it's moved across now, so that give us a bit. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's moved. Yep, it has. So that's made one to Claudia. Give that away. But so what's Claudia doing now? Coming back to the backhand.
Yeah, just see on that angle.
This is not the. Vicky goes straight across. That's the girl. Get in front. Get out of there. Okay.
Switch our camera back.
115 for the bill. Last end. 130 left. Good swing.
Just our umpire, John Roberts.
Johnny Roberts.
John Roberts.
Come from the Central Coast, actually. Come up our way.
Mamora, was it?
Yeah.
It was Mamora. Lake Mamora. Yeah, just one of our umpires is going to ring a bell.
Well, it took.
115, just a reminder, 115. So really, they've only really got another 10 or so minutes here, which I believe the way the game's been going, and by the time they measure this, this is going to be the last end. So it's a bit crucial what's going on here to see what happens.
What have we got? It's 1:05. What time have we got? Got to go to 1:15.
Yeah, so we only got another 10 minutes. Or
Okay.
so, really.
What have we got? Yeah, one to the Fingal Bay girls. So that'll make it 5-9. And as I say, they're running out of time. That's got to be finished by 1:15 for lunch, and they're trying to get out of here by 2:15 for the final game of the day. Beautiful weather now, sunny, looking good. Yesterday was torrential rain.
Absolutely, it was very lucky how we timed this tournament this year. We're very, very lucky with the weather. Get all three greens in play, so thanks to our greenkeepers. So your game 15, game 3 will start at 2:15 this afternoon.
It's a tight schedule to get it in, and but they do it. But the men don't play to a time limit that I've seen. A lot of the games that I've been in, the one at Nelson Bay wasn't a time limit. But
Australian Open is though, isn't it, Bob? Still?
yeah, like the Open, Australian Open.
Up there was always time limit.
Yeah, that was 2 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. Yep. Singles they play 21 ends. Fours they play 15 ends. I'm pretty sure.
First to 21.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad second shot there, but it's definitely one to Sue, right on the jack.
Just a reminder for viewers at home, a lot of these ladies are probably not used to being on live stream, so they're not used to having to stand out of the way of the camera. It's easy to forget, especially if you haven't really been on a live stream before, like probably a lot of these players haven't. You tend to forget, so we do apologise. They don't know, they sort of forget, so obviously standing right.
Yeah, well, probably first time been on live stream.
That's right.
You know, it's
So we do apologise to our viewers at home. No movement happening. Okay, I can swing this up the camera around.
one thing about the girls that and the men, the lower grades and everything else in this club there, they've had a lot of experience with live stream because we live stream all of our championships.
Yeah.
So they've got a lot of experience being on the stream.
Yeah, a lot of clubs don't live stream much at all, so we're very lucky here to be able to bring you this coverage and our championships and so on. A lot of clubs just don't have that option, so we're extremely lucky here at Soldiers Point to be able to bring you this live from our fantastic venue here.
Yeah, we used to. The setup we had before was a lot more simpler and it was quicker, but and it gives us an opportunity to get going. But now we've gone into a better system, a better quality equipment, and takes a lot more time to set up. And as we're finding out, there's a lot more issues that can prop up and give us some a bit of a headache. And a couple of times we've had different things, but this is the first time we've had that panel, control panel, pack it in.
Yeah, I think as you can't see our setup from here, but there is a lot of moving parts to our new setup. So therefore, with more moving parts, more can unfortunately go wrong at various stages, but we'll endeavour to fix those. That's why we just had, as we said earlier, technical issues there, missing that first game unfortunately this morning, but we'll bring you the other two games today and hopefully the last two games tomorrow for our ladies' prestige peers. As I said, day one results will be posted on the Soldiers Point Facebook page and various other Lawn Bowls Australia Facebook page, Newcastle Facebook page. For those that want to see the day one results and who's leading on the leaderboard, we'll have a update after lunch as well. Who's leading after 2 rounds today, Bob? We'll get you those updates. Once I get the results in after this game. So just a reminder, we've got another 7 minutes exactly, I believe, left. We'll ring a bell and then they'll have to complete the end they're on. Which I think, as we said earlier, this will be the last end for these ladies in their game. So needing 4 for the draw here Claudia and Sue. Helen be just happy to really just hold on to second shot here to win this game.
Yeah, that's all she's got to do is just cut down. Still opportunity to get the shot, but the first lead bowl was a good one from Sue. Starting out wide, coming back nicely. Whoa, well.
Lucky we should move the jack so we can see it.
We can, and I think that is the shot, but that they're saying 2. So the back bowl is sorry. The green bowl coming in, the light green bowl, they're the 2 shots. You can see probably better on the screen than it can but live, actually.
Just change the angle there, Bob.
Yeah.
Set it on that angle.
Doing well on that, Mark. All has to be manually done and done with the mouse
It's not too bad.
rather than the toggle.
Yeah, I don't mind it. You sort of get used to what you have in front of you, so just it's not too bad. And that one just falling out of the way. Could be. She's sort of not sure.
Well,
Yeah, why is it? You can sort of see the jack. The jack.
the other thing comes into play, Mark, also is your margin. So if you do get beat, you got to try and get beat by the least you can, because it's going to it might end up in
Oh yeah, shoot. You're right, Bob. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stand up.
okay. As I said, the time schedule is getting very, very close. It's only about 14 minutes past. They've got to really get this one over with as quick as they can before the time runs out, so if they want to get another end in. So they don't want to be mucking around. Okay, we've still got 2 bowls to go. They're probably going to ring a bell, I don't know. Starting wide, so it's a long way to come back. No, that's not going to happen. So it's really only Helen that's got a bowl left. So she's coming through with a little bit of weight. Wow. Okay. That's one shot to Helen. So that makes it 10-5. This is probably, yeah, they're going to get this in, I think. But they're saying we must have missed on a shot there somewhere. So, because Claudia's got 6. Okay, Mark must have put it on before he left. Okay, so I'll get that up to date for you. On 10. 2 inches to go, but I don't know if they're going to get it in with the time schedule. But we'll see how far they get. I'll get this one in, of course. Once you've started on the mat, you can play out the end. So it's taken to this stage. Probably hour and 48 minutes. So you look at least an hour and 3/4 for a game, or 2 hours. Only 4 shots in it, and it's gettable quite easily. Get 4 closer than the rest of them. But, so that's Sue Baker's bowl that's on the right hand side, Jack High. Just seen when Vicky moved a little bit there, you can see her bowl behind the head. That's a pretty good bowl. That's a better one. You can see the sun starting to come in between the clubhouse and the shade, and that sort of moves across the green. It covers just about all this rink. This afternoon you'll see it'll be pretty bright under this rink, and you'll start to get the old Sydney Harbour Bridge look with the roof support. Vicky Henry, she hasn't had a bad day today. I can't give you the results of the first game, but when we get to the third game, I'll make sure I've got all the results for you and around the ground and see where everybody's placed and running. I can get that through to you. It'll probably be through on Bowls Link too. But don't forget, it's subscribe to Soldiers Point Bowling Club live stream, and that helps us. And also we can get the message out to you when there's more events in the future. We do a lot of live streaming from our own club point of view. Our championships and other events just like this one, the ladies, men, the minor competitions, doesn't make no difference to us. We record them all. Give everybody the opportunity to have a look back in their lives and have a look at their games they've played. You know, that's a great bowl. That's a great bowl. You'll find the grass green, which is the slowest today because of the rain and everything else, they'll be finished first. They'll probably get all their ends in pretty easily. It's synthetic, it runs pretty reasonable, so they'll finish probably right about the same time as this one. Or maybe, yeah, they'll probably be evens, I think, between the synthetic and the carpet. Okay, no change there. What have we got? One bowl left, Claudia. This will be the last end, because the time limit has expired. Who's ringing at you? It's already done, isn't it? Yeah. It's finished. Yeah, this is the last end, and we'll just get a score for you, but I'm pretty sure it could be two or, don't know, one to Claudia. Well, not exactly. They walked away not exactly not telling us what it was, so I don't really know. But I would say I would give it to 1-2. I'll leave it at that. It's at 7-10. That's just my explanation of what it should be. And they played 11 ends, not the 12, because the time limit is expired. Okay, so that's the reason for that. So everybody, that'll be our telecast this morning. We'll be stopping for lunch, and then resume around about 2:15. Okay, so you can look for that. The time comes, so that's it.
go and get the names, the full names of those. Yeah, I've got that. And that.
We've got it all.
So I go and get the names.
Yep.
Yeah, I know how to do that. One thing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, this is our start. Pretty sure. Just looking for left. third game. There will be 2 games tomorrow morning. That's the 5 games all up. Check the results yourself. You can go to one of the Saltspring Bowling Club Facebook page. For you. Short in this one. She has got to go around.
your phone, turn that off. Yeah, it's you don't. Yeah, you're creating interference.
Coming back and doing his duties as organiser of this tournament. Now that it used to be a women's tournament, information is minimum. Mark's shoulders now. With the help of the women, of course, give us assistance and their knowledge.
So, Bob, we've got Annie and Karen up 4-0. They're off to a great start. 4 on the first end. What did we get that end? Just wait for an update. They might not do it. 2 to Annie and Karen. So that leads. They're off to a flyover start here, Bob. 6-0 after 2 ends. I can. We can just bring them up on here.
Also subscribe to the subsequent
YouTube channel.
YouTube channel. That helps us.
Rightio. Bit of room there for both players. Well, a very short end here, Bob. Just change that up. Handy bowl, just got the line sorted, just a couple of metres past the jack or so. An open draw I call this one, so still plenty of room. Looks to be on a wider line. I'm not sure about the bowls though. Might come back a little, but not quite. So first attempt wasn't too bad, just only a little bit heavy. So she takes the weight off here. She's going to have a good bowl, and yeah, it's a handy bowl. So not too bad. over. Yeah, it's probably still shot though, Bob. Yeah, probably still shot there. Okay, so
Well, that's not a bad bowl, that. Could be two.
where's the press conference and player interviews? Well, Tim, yeah, that's a good point. We may have to do some interviews after the game. Press conference, player interviews. I think they were excited to get inside after the last game to get some lunch. They're all pretty hungry, I think. And that ball just sliding through. Still plenty of room here though for the skippers. Last bowls, Bob. Both skippers have still got a bit of room to draw a shot here, don't they? They've left them a bit of room, and it's a very short end there. We'll just players coming back to the mat there. And just if you've just tuned in, just comment. Let us know where you're watching the game from, where you're viewing this from. Would be fantastic. Also, for those watching now, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe to our Soldiers Point YouTube channel, please. The more subscribers and likes we get, the better for our YouTube channel, and you also get reminders when we've got up and coming live streams at Soldiers Point Bowling Club. So as we can see, still a bit of room here. The weight's not too bad. Just bring the line in. Probably a better line, potentially. Might have just brought the line in too much there, Bob. Weight's probably not too bad.
Scott. Still got one more chance at it. Sure.
I've got 30. So yeah, just anyone that has tuned in, drop a comment, let us know. We've got 34 people tuned in at the moment watching. So for those 34 people, if anyone wants to say hello or let us know where you're watching our stream from. And 3. So 3 that end. 9. Yep. Yeah, we've got the other end before, Bob. So 3 ends have played. They'll update the board for us. Though should be 9-0 after 3 ends. Oh no, we must have missed one. It might have been more on the end before. I don't know. Looks like we're going to 10, so we'll just add another one. So, yep, off to a really great start there. 10-0 up. So, just delivering the jack. So keeping the jack links fairly short here, Bob. Not too long. A handy start. Good bowl. Very good lead bowl to start, Bob. In the zone. And just pulling up there. And a bit of a loose one around the back there. So we just need a bit more weight there. I think she's going to carry on a bit more weight, so it's come to a good home and behind the jack. Cooled off a bit now, Bob. And so still a bit of room. The first bowl's still the shot there at the moment. Yep. Yeah, very good bowl. That'll be number one. Yep. And we got the Jack's moved back there. Bit of movement. Yeah, that's not a bad home. Some behind the jack, which is important, but 10-0 down though. You got to get on the board now. 3 ends of play. They've still got plenty of time, so still a bit of time left in this game. That's for sure. Got a little bit of a crowd here too, Bob. Few supporters. Could do a little swing around there. So we've got a few over there starting to gather. Few spectators, few locals come to watch the action this afternoon. Good to see. Better swing it back there. There we go. That ball there just out of the screen, just going to the back there. can see that just at the back of the rink. Back of the rink there on screen. But yeah, another. It's a handy bowl.
Just tell people that Valentine Day Continental Bowl is on your right. Just can't sort of judge.
Just for those that have tuned in, we've got 27-29 now. It just jumped up a couple. Tuning in. Please let us know where you're watching the game from. Put a comment down the bottom on the YouTube channel there. And also, I do have, I don't know if you've read out the leaderboard at the moment, Bob. It is up on our Soldiers Point Facebook page. For anyone that wants to have a look at the full draw after 2 rounds, check the Soldiers Point Facebook page for the latest update on the Prestige Pairs games. So we've got, after 2 rounds, our leaders at the moment with 2 wins and a plus 35 margin after 2 games, which is quite incredible. Some really good scores. Is Val Fullick's side. They're in the lead, and then the local side of Elisa Burden and Missy Witts are in second spot with 2 wins plus 25, so 10 shots on the margin behind, separating those 2 teams. We got a lot. It's early days. They play 5 games in total. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 11 sides on 2 wins so far, Bob. With the leaders on a plus 35 margin and all the way down to 11th spot on a plus 4 margin with 2 wins. So, yeah, it's early days yet, as I said. Another 3 more rounds, including this one, to sort out who takes home the top prize for the 2026 Ladies Prestige Pairs. Yeah, good couple of bowls there. Missed the front one. Got the orange bowl up. That's third shot. Holding 5. Holding 5 shots here, Bob. Yeah, well, holding 5 and chance for 6. Like, this is huge. 10-0 down. I wasn't really thinking they needed to do something, and they've done it on this end, I think, with this last bowl coming in. Absolutely. Here's the bonus. Have we got the weight? I don't think so, Bob. I don't think so. They've said 5. Man, it's a handful. Well done. So on the board with a bang, really, Bob, with a bang. I'm going to say 5. We'll put 5 up, and so 10-5 there. 4 ends gone. So we change over the ends. They might look to change the length up here or something. Maybe get away from the shorter ends. That bit of a longer end there in the end when the jack got moved suited them. They picked up 5, so not sure whether they want to go a bit longer this time. The skip standing middle length, sort of a mid-length there, I guess you'd call it. Oh no, the jack's gone quite short. And the mat's up a little bit there. So we're walking up the green. We're going to have a look. Might step this one out if it's not, I think is the legal length. 23 metres. Has to be. If it's not 23 metres, the umpires can be called for a measure. but both skips agree on the length. So they're happy to play that length. They've just got to straighten it up. We can see it on the camera just a little bit. It's a little bit off centre actually, as the viewers at home can see, but that's okay. They're happy to play to it. So that's right. So we have gone for a bit of a shorter end. Yeah, it's very short. We're lucky we got these cameras, Bob. We can zoom right in. Oh, it might have been a blessing in disguise, Bob. I think it's quite easy this way. Just without the controller, we can do it on the computer screen. Less is more, they say. So down the forehand, line was really great. Just the weight. Bit of weight that time, Bob. Not sure what hand to play. Sort of talking. Skip's going to call her down here. Beat that bowl and you make 2 shots. Nice and simple. So she's going to play to beat that bowl where her foot is. Giving the skip a bit of a direction. And I don't think it's there, Bob. No.
Thank you to our sponsors: Port Stephens Audiology, Salamander Bay Barbershop, Salamander Village Butchery, SDG Welding, and Spinal Symmetry.
Yes.
Thank you to our sponsors: Port Stephens Audiology, Salamander Bay Barbershop, Salamander Village Butchery, SDG Welding, and Spinal Symmetry. Thank you to our sponsors: Port Stephens Audiology, Salamander Bay Barbershop, Salamander Village Butchery, SDG Welding, and Spinal Symmetry. A huge thank you to our sponsors: Pullworks Port Stephens Toyota, Harvey Norman Taylors Beach, PRD Real Estate Port Stephens, and Home Care Nursing Port Stephens.
That's a nice bowl. That's a nice bowl there from the Valentine girls.
Yeah, no, it was a very good bowl, Bob.
Yeah, that's number 1.
Yep.
A huge thank you to our sponsors: Pullworks Port Stephens Toyota, Harvey Norman Taylors.
Yep. 10-5. This is a good bowl coming in here.
So down the backhand there again. Play a very good bowl there already. She's in the area, Bob. This isn't bad. That's a fantastic bowl.
One in, one out, I think.
Yeah, but now a better position and behind the jack. You got another one past the head. So it's yeah, she's playing a bit more. As I said earlier on the screen, it is a little bit slower, so you do need to be reaching all the time on the surface. You know, I think that is rather important.
I reckon when it's shot, she's still got to come down his hand. I think she's got to try and track that, get back to the run bowls at the back there.
Yeah.
This is a bit more. He's got to sort of attack it a little bit, I think. Still there for her. She's just got to back herself there.
Yeah, just get in there, really. Yeah, definitely trying. Yeah, just a bit unlucky, just between the two shot bowls. Good end there. We'll just wait and see what becomes. Two more to the Valentine girls. So 7-10 now. It's way closer now. It's was 10-0 down after 3 ends. 10-0 down, and it's now 7-10 after 5. Scoring total of 7 shots and 2 ends helps that, Bob, doesn't it? Makes a big difference there. So, just forgetting the cameras there. I did remind the ladies earlier just if they could be mindful of the cameras. As was said in the previous commentary, a lot of the ladies here probably not used to perhaps being on the live stream, so just have to be mindful of that. They're not used to the camera there, and they're standing right in front of it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. She may move now, that's okay. We're a bit of a short end, we'll just adjust the cameras there for the viewers at home. We'll just zoom in. Here we go. Easy as that, Bob. Easy. Oh no, it's just about learning. Anyway, so now here we go. And
Two shots there. Girls.
so the sun coming through there, Bob, shining through. Afternoon sun. Yeah, we're not. We're under the cover, in the shade. Rightio, here we rock and roll. Let's go on the forehand. Needs to sneak around that front one and under, or under it. That'll do. That'll do for shot. That's number one. Without a doubt, I think. Yep, one down. So Valentine with the shot. And a bit of line, might be just on a little bit wide, just around the back. Oh, no, it come back. Oh, it was just a touch quick, wasn't it, that one, Bob?
The ladies, it's very important for doing backward because they don't play the aggressive game a lot.
More conservative sort of game, Bob.
Some are not. A lot of them are not. But as you say, some are. Most of them are taken up in men's attitude towards the game.
No, we haven't seen many drives or anything like that, have we, Bob?
Yes, he will.
Just missing. Yeah, it was a good attempt. Now, this looks promising, Bob. And a toucher. Lot of few bowls around, yep.
The weight was good, so that's not bad.
Yeah. We're talking about aggressive shots, Bob. There was one. On the back of the rink, we can't quite see where that bowl went there, but it's just gone past out of behind the camera there. She's just trying to add another one, I think, Bob. Just a bit wide and heavy. Well, after that last bowl, it might be in a good spot there and at the back. There we go, off that onto the jack. Move the jack a little bit, but we can see there back on the screen. One. Another one, no Bob, it's one shot close. Only cut that margin from 10 down to 2 shot lead after a 6 ends halfway. So they did pretty well so far. Good comeback, Bob.
Yeah, that is good.
We were looking at a one-sided game here, but now we've got a real game on our hands. And the skip here just on screen, just marching up the green a bit. Looking for a shorter end, I think, there, Bob. We can
Up to 6 cents, so it's halfway.
see the skip there. I can get that up for us. Where she's standing there. Flip that across. There we go. So that's where the jack's going. Quite a short end. I don't even know if that's up, Bob. What do you reckon? It's the front pegs. It's I don't know. Must be up. See there. It's rather short end again. Yep. Pacing it out, looking. That's what they get paid the big dollars for, isn't it, Bob? That's right. Yep, they get a free lunch, and they're just going to check the length there. Well, I'll endeavour to change the angle. Can see probably better there. Yep. One of the led in the men's minor pairs, won the men's minor pairs this year. He did with his partner, who was, can't remember now. I know they won the Oh, David Long. David Long. They won the men's minor pairs this year. We had that on the live stream. They played Malcolm Wright and Frank Fay in the final of the men's minor pairs, so that was a good game.
Like I said earlier, we live stream all our games.
John's just passed. If Kathy's watching at home, John says he's still here. As Kathy, if she was watching the live stream, would see John measuring and know he's still here. Thanks, John. Thanks for passing that on. Okay, here we go. This looks like a fairly decent bowl coming in here, Bob. Oh, just missing the jack. Good home. Good start, that bowl.
Can't accuse him of being in the pub now because he's got proof that he was here. So.
Yep.
Got to give a congratulations too out to London Terrace Bowling Club. They just won the state champion pairs, men and women. Tasha had Schreiner, JB Norris, man, and also JB Norris won the singles champion pair. So that's a pretty good effort for Brandon Terrace.
Yeah, they've had a successful year. Runner-up in the Platinum Pennant as well.
Yeah, done pretty well. I did see Beresfield on the live stream. They done very well too, got the semi-finals.
Yeah.
In the men.
Yeah, in the state champ pairs. Now, push that one out wide. Played a few wide bowls there. Has Ruth? Was that Ruth? The lead, Ruth? Or it was Ruth. Sorry, I didn't want to get that one wrong. So yeah, Ruth, you just played that a bit wide. And Annie now's got a great bowl. Beautiful bowl from Annie. Ruth now just played that one just a bit wide. And just pulling up short.
Second half of the game now, 12 ends with 6 have gone, and only had 2 the difference. Was 10.
Yes, early on. So after 3 ends, I said earlier, 10 ends. 10-0 after 3 ends. Another 3 ends have passed, and it's only 2 shots the difference. Great bowl, right in behind the jack. Might get a better look on the other angle there, right in behind the jack there, Bob.
That's the shot, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, that's the shot. Yep.
See the sun playing tricks there coming through around the there, and you've got the shadows, your sunlight. Okay.
But, yeah. So looking to repeat the medicine, repeat the dose, sorry. Repeat the dose. And just pulled up short. Got the music going, if for the viewers at home can hear, we've got a bit of light music on in the background for the players. It was requested this morning, so we put that on. Keep them happy.
Yeah. No expense spared, is it? Music. $50 isn't it?
Yep. And now you got Annie here on the mat delivering that one. She's in the area. She's got on the front one, and what a bowl! Brought it back to her own bowl.
It did.
Now Annie with the shot. Yeah, very good bowl. Yeah, Annie played a really good bowl there. What's Ruth? Julie's going to get Ruth to play up to that too. I'd say she'd be reaching with some weight, Bob.
Well, yeah, she's got something good. Just trying to look. Yeah, she's got a couple of bowls back there somewhere. Just definitely got to play to reach those big balls. Yeah, she's short.
Just coming up short there, Bob. Another good bowl coming in here from Annie.
Oh, great bowl. That's a two.
Fantastic bowls from Annie.
That's give me an opportunity to
One.
still only one.
Only one, but unlucky. He just moved the jack back there a little bit to Ruth's bowl, I think it was, wasn't it? Ruth's? Or Julie's bowl, sorry. Yeah, so just a bit unlucky moving the jack, but they needed to score. I mean, that was 3 ends in a row. They went on a run there. Did Ruth and Julie. They went on a 3-end run there with scoring 8 shots on those 3 ends. So 3 the difference now. Yep, that's what I've got too. Oh no, I don't. Sorry, I'll take one off. We may have be too generous, or they've made a mistake. I don't know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell with their fingers up. Don't want to go back to the one I thought was that thumb or something, or not. And
Might have not been 5. It may have been 4 that in. Yep. Anyway, we'll
we can fix that, can't we? One ticket and friggin' mouse.
Yep.
Poor kids, we just took a shot off them.
Well, they didn't have it to start with, but this one coming down. I'll just
It's generous.
zoom out there. She's gone a bit longer now, gone for a long end. Changing it up, Bob. Got rid of these short ends.
We must be due for our annual fees, aren't we? Is that
You haven't paid up, Bob?
not yet?
Yeah, coming up. Yep, end of the financial year's fast approaching. It will be the 1st of June on Monday.
It's very money.
As viewers at home may not be aware, we are going back to a calendar year. After this next 6 months, we'll go back to a calendar year.
That was confusing, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they did a vote survey statewide, and it was decided that most people, members, preferred the calendar year to the financial year. The original reason, I believe, for moving it was to come in line with the other states' calendars. So I believe Victoria, Queensland and so on run in a financial calendar, where New South Wales had always run in a calendar year. So, but now they're going back to a calendar year rather than a financial year. So the vote came out, Buzz New South Wales listened to the members and then decided to move it back to a calendar year.
Yeah, we was running tournaments in next year's or last year's, and we all over the shop.
Yeah. Alright, what can Annie do here? She's played some crackers.
That's not too bad, but just
Pushed out there.
just very slowly. That's interesting. Still holding the two.
Bit of room there. Yeah, they want to try and get a bowl in there. Could leave themselves in trouble here, Bob. That one drifting around the back again in the ditch, actually.
It's got two shots there.
Well, yeah, I don't think Ruth will be too happy though with the orange bowls of hers there. I think they're Ruth's bowls, weren't they? The orange are the Ruth's. Julie's got the green and white bowl. Sorry, not the green and white. Julie's got the blues, the light blue speckle, the short ones, the two short ones. Yeah. So we've got Karen here now. They're holding 3, soon to be 4 shots here. Oh, that's just going a bit quick. Maybe looking for a back bowl in case they do attack.
We're saying Karen's but, it's got 2 shots.
Yeah, well, they're Annie and Karen's bowls. Julie's bowl is gone under. So they're holding 3. Karen to add a 4th. Just gone quick with the first bowl. Karen just looking to correct and take a bit of weight off where she had been. It's not a bad bowl, Bob. This will count. This is 4 now. That's number 1. That's a fantastic bowl from Karen. Holding 4 shots. Julie under all sorts of pressure. Julie needs to land one of these bowls. Sit on one of these bowls. I don't know. She might be into the front one. She's into her own. Oh dear, they're in all sorts of trouble, Bob. The ship's sinking. Karen's with, Annie and Karen. Julie was just playing, so now it's Ruth. Ruth and Annie. Say Ruth. Yeah, that's right. So it's Ruth and Annie now. Yeah, so Ruth, Annie's to start with the bowling arm. Ruth's, Annie. That's Annie. So Annie's holding a fabulous 4 shots. And Annie's just going to add, I think. She's changed hands. Going down the backhand. Annie just trying to add for 5 shots here now. Oh, I heard them yelling out Karen before down the other end with the bowling arm, so I know it's Karen because I heard one of the supporters say good bowl Karen, so that has to be Annie. It's got to be Annie. It depends what country you're from. In New Zealand we put the... I think we put the... It doesn't matter, it's left to right, right to left. No one will pick up on it, Bob. You didn't put skip or anything. You got name, plain pie or beef and pepper pie.
Yeah.
That's... Was that right, Bob? Yeah, I only heard Karen's name being called out when she played a good bowl from one of her supporters, so I knew we had the right person that time. So we've got Karen. standing in the way of the camera at the moment. We'll have to get Karen to move. Oh, she's moving. That's okay. Oh,
Julie Scott is the skipper.
correct. Of Valentine. Yep.
It's the other way around for Valentine. Is Julie Scott. And Annie's the skipper for
Anyway, here we go. Just pulling up short again. Too many short bowls, Bob. They're really costly, aren't they? We got a score to go up. Not really keeping on top of their scoreboard too well, are they? Know what the score is, Bob? We don't know. We haven't changed from the 11-7. 11-7, so I think there's an end to go on. So we've got a bit of room for both skips here. Karen on the mat.
at least one for
Karen down the back end. This is in a bad bowl. Handy there.
It's hard at our club because we still play championship.
And out on that wider line, but her bowls seem to come back all right, Bob. Yeah, Ruth will be a bit disappointed there. She's sort of gone off, Ruth, hasn't she, with the orange bowls? Yeah, just gone off the boil a bit. Karen's played, or probably to me, been the player so far of this match.
I think so.
Karen's played some quite big bowls. When I say that, it's the commentator's curse. Now she's narrow and heavy. Well, I think that was Annie's bowl coming up. Oh no, yeah. Might have been. Oh no, that was opposition's bowl, wasn't it? Ruth now looking to make an amends with her better here, Bob. This could be. This is one of her better bowls she's played so far. Yeah, it's good. That's number one there. So well done, Ruth. Done your job. Corrected your first one very well and collected the shot. Takes the pressure off Julie a bit now. Oh, sorry. Takes the pressure off Ruth. So it's Ruth.
The right one around is Julie Scott's the skipper of this one, and Annie Roberts is the skipper of
Yes, yep.
It's the one where only-
No, Annie's the lead.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's
And Ruth's the lead for Valentine and
yeah.
Gwendolyn. We've got 5 sides from Gwendolyn here, Bob.
Not bad, eh?
Yep, they're a good supporter of our club, so it's nice to see all, the ladies in such great support. And it's a weekend away for a lot, getting accommodation and coming away for the weekend for a couple of lovely days at bowls at a great spot at Soldiers Point Bowling Club.
Had a good time. The meal for lunch was pretty good. No complaints about that.
No complaints. What did you get, the fish and chips or the chicken schnitzel?
Schnitzel. But it was pretty nice to cook.
And this bowl just coming across. And just going under there. And this one here, rightio. Julie just be disappointed there a little bit. So we've got 2 bowls from the skippers, Annie and Ruth. Sorry, Karen and Julie. My apologies. Karen and Annie just discussing their shot option in the middle of the green, just discussing, taking their time and just discussing what shot is. Yeah, so Karen, I wouldn't be surprised if she's somewhat aggressive to this, Bob. She can afford to be up to it and play some weight through to the orange bowl. Just, she did look like she was looking to play through the forehand, but not sure. I'm not sure. It looks like, yeah, Karen's definitely lined up on the forehand there. Try and turn her own bowl up. Just see how much weight she plays to this. I do expect some weight, and she's got some weight on this, Bob. She's very close. And what a shot! Yeah, well played. Good conversion. Was in the area and played the good weight as we talked about earlier. Just playing a bit of aggression. Made a difference. And here we go. Oh, round the back, Karen's last one. Played a good one with her first though, Bob, didn't she? Played a great bowl.
Let's see where we are. We've given them one for the last game.
Yep.
Entirely sure, but we'll give what we can see here.
Yeah, they might update the boards now, really. They should be. They haven't done it for some time. They still haven't done the boards. It's
One each for the last two ends and see how close we are.
you're the oh, hold on, no, they must have heard us. Julie must have heard me. She's changing the board.
So there's
13-8. 9 ends. 3 to play. Only, say, what's that? 5 shots the difference. And we're going for, looks like, a bit of a shorter end. Julie's called for. Ruth to throw. Ruth's thrown a very short end. So we can zoom in there. I'm going to call the umpire there so we can see. It's quite short there, Bob, isn't it? Yeah, well, you can see there, if we look over here, it's the white dots just, you can barely see it just on the left side there, so it gives you an indication of how short they are. Oh, are they happy with it? They're going to play that length. There you go. And they're standing right in front of the camera. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, we're throwing the jack again. They both agreed it wasn't up. Wasn't up. So, let's zoom out. Back we go with the camera. All the way back. All the way. That's as far as I can go.
That's a long end. Haven't played one this long.
No, this is probably our first. Full length in. Back of the tee. Oh, the ladies must have heard me. They're standing well clear. They're getting the hang of this now, Bob. This live stream business. Yep, they're all over it. Plenty of room for the viewers at home. That one's just pulled up short. Short. As I said, there's been a bit of a long end, of course, trying to adjust to that long length again. It's probably easy. Yeah. I don't think there'll be as many past the jack. This is a good start. Yeah, very good bowl from... Is it Annie? Or is it Karen? Yep. Now a bit of a blockade appearing on the long end. Few short bowls.
looking at another ball.
Oh,
Just watching across the measure for waiting, here we go.
off that bowl, onto that bowl. What have we got?
Is there any time limit on this game, the last game?
Yeah, 4:15 we'll be finishing, wrapping up. 9 ends.
10th, 3 inch. Close.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be all finished up by about 4:15. And a good bowl coming in here. Great bowl. Great bowl, Ruth. I think. Good bowl from Ruthie. They do need to, Valentine pair need to really score on this end because we're running out of time, so.
Struggling to get the
Yeah, they'll definitely get another end in, that's for sure. Maybe another 2 ends, so, they'll get to the end of this game. I just feel they need to score here if they've got a hope of winning this game. They are 5 behind. They're leaving their run late. They don't want to drop another shot here. It could be a bit impossible for them to really get up on this game. So, yeah, needing to win this game. Umpires are busy on the other rink, Bob. Got the jack. Touch her in the ditch. Touch her in the ditch there, Bob.
I think they're picking on you, buddy. I think they're picking on you. Getting up.
Well done, umpires.
Yeah, it's interesting, Bob. They got a shot though. I mean, they have to score, as I said. They got to score on this end. This Gwendolyn can get out of trouble here. Well, they one down. It's not all too bad. That's not going to do much. Got another one though. Valentine need another one there, Bob. How do they get another one in through the navigate through the traffic somehow? With all the short bowls on the long end.
It's her own bowl and kicks another bowl out of the station. Two say that you can give them a chance to go to the score. They got the
Under this bowl, got the weight, not quite. Just going to pull up, short. Karen asking to have another go, so she's going to. Just get into that. Well, she's got some weight, alright. She's in the area. This is close. She's got the slide and got the other bowl. Dear, oh dear, it's all happening here. It's all just point. It's one. Only one, but one, a needed one there. So we'll get that on quick for him. 2 to play. Yeah, 2 ends to play here, and it's yeah, I think we'll just about get it in. Yeah, so this could be the last end. This is probably just about do us. Yeah, not too quick. They haven't gone very quick today. A lot of the obviously the games on the grass, with the grass being slow, the games have gone a fair bit quicker. Well, we'll see what sort of length we go this time. Let's have a look. We'll, it's very short again, Bob. Been a lot of short ends. And it's probably been taking a lot of time up. They've probably lost an end just in walking up the green chicken the length of the jack. The few amount of times they've had to. Yeah, you'd be surprised. And then there was a measure. And they got another. They got the tape out. Umpires have got the tape out again. They're going to measure this one again. So yeah, they've probably just lost all their time in the measuring of the jack. So yeah, it's probably could be. No, not thinking of the time limit. But yeah, 4:15 they'll be in. So. What they do there? Throw the jack? Yep, no, that was definitely not up. So we'll see what tactics Gwendolyn throw at Valentine here. They may. Oh no, they're going to change it up. Yep. Yeah, this was definitely the last end for sure. Now that's probably sealed the deal. So Ruth and Julie need the Valentine pair need to pick up at least 5 shots here to take out this game. 4 shots will draw the game, but a draw helps sometimes, but you're really chasing the wins here. You don't really want to be having a draw, I don't think. I don't think you want to draw. So I better we'll zoom that out quick. As the bowl comes short of the jack, we can see we're right back there on the camera. We'll just get that happening. There we go. So you can see the sun's quite strong coming through, the afternoon sun as it's going down. Rightio, both bowls short there. It's, yeah, they're all struggling now. Been a long day, 3 games of 12 ends. That's 36 ends for the day, Bob. And you're playing 2 by 2, so you're doing double the walking, you know. So it's a big day for the ladies, really. Got to keep that in mind. Right, sure. I think they'll sleep well tonight. After the first 2 rounds, Bob, it was a plus 35 margin, 2 wins. It was the team. Sorry, I'll just pull that up. I'll have to go back and have a look on our Facebook page, which so anyone watching at home will have the full day 1 results posted up shortly. So yeah, 2 wins plus 35 margin. It was Val Fullick. I don't have that information right in front of me, Bob. Not sure, sorry. But Val Fullick's team, plus 35. Our local side of Missy Whitson, Lisa Burden, 25 shots. But that'll all change after this round. So there might be a new leader soon. We just wait and find out. As I said, we're coming to the end of this round 3 game shortly. I'll ring the bell, which you're probably going to hear, 4:15, and that'll be the final end of today's play.
What clock are we going off? The one off the...
Yep, that's accurate. So we've got 5-6 minutes left. About 5-6 minutes. So this will be the last end here on our feature game.
They're all orange bowlers.
Okay. I think we'll finish in good time, about 4:15. It's going to get dark pretty quick this evening. Got about a group of 30 odd barefoot bowlers booked in on our grass green this evening, so I'll have to put the lights on for them, Bob.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
Just a function on barefoot. Yep, 30 odd out on the grass at 5 o'clock. So I'll be getting them ready after I get these results in. Yeah, we'll sort that out shortly. What we'll do there. So it's a bit of an open end. I don't know whether they need 4. I mean, Ruth and Julie earlier on did pick up well, we thought it was a 5, but maybe a 4. So they are capable of picking up a number, but this head's not really too great. It's a lot of room for both sides, isn't it, Bob? It's, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, they've still got to go back and play. I don't think they're going to get enough time. They've got 5 minutes. I think it'll take them 5 minutes to play these 4 bowls, Bob. So... Rightio. Well, I think Annie and Karen have got this game sewn up, Bob. There's no 4 or 5 here really for Ruth or Julia. Can't see it happening. Not now. There's too many short bowls. It's probably been costly right through the game, hasn't it? Just the short bowls. Just really, in any game, as we know, every top bowl we play short's not effective. It's easy done though. I mean, see, this carpet's a bit slower, so you just got to make sure you're reaching on it. Anyway, this moving to the back of the rink, around the back there. Yes, Bob. It's the end of the day for him. You know, I said it's been a long 3 games. Bit tiresome. Probably losing a lot of energy now after that lovely lunch they had. Be ready for some dinner soon, I think, after this game. And a bit of drinks, a few refreshments to be had, of course.
Well, we had a rough start, but we finished pretty well there, Mark.
Yep.
It's going pretty good, so we can set up for tomorrow morning. Pretty well.
Absolutely. I'll love and leave you. Thanks again for commentating all day long, Bob. It's been a pleasure, and thanks for helping us out. I'll thank you for everyone that's tuned in. I'm going to leave now. It's just our teams are starting to come in, so I'm going to get results in and ring this bell, and we'll see you. Don't forget to all tune in about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Oh, you can keep it. Stop it. Do you want to stop it now? Or just close it down and then just it won't matter. Yeah, but you don't need to do it. Oh, well, you can watch the end of this if you want. It's up to you. Whatever. You want to end the stream? They're going to get another end, don't you? I'm going to let them get this end. I'll let them get this end, and then I'm bringing it. Oh, might be. First ball's going to go in. No, just the jazz. I'll leave it through there now. What do they know? Last in. Thank you.
Stop the live stream, where do I do?
Do you hear me? Oh, I don't even know. That. Set that. We'll just set that one. That one or that doesn't matter. Just either one. Remember, turn the computer off. Don't leave it going. I'll come back and help if you want. Yeah. And then you got to shut it down there. Turn it off. Make sure it's off there because can't leave it. Anyway, I'm going to bring that stuff in. I'll just start doing these results. I'll come back out later. Don't stress.
Well, pretty fortunate, these girls. They're just going to get this last game in. I'll just update that score for you. It's on 11 ends, so we'll go to that. the lonely bowl there. Those who have joined us today for our live stream, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. And brought something to you. Unfortunately, the first game we had trouble, so we couldn't live stream that one. There will be 2 games tomorrow morning. Oh, you ditch to ditch. Ditch. Oh, that's a good bowl. That's a great bowl. That is number 1. Beautiful bowl. Good work, baby. The sun's starting to drop a little and it's getting very cool. It's coming to an end. It's another great bowl there. Wow, bad luck. It's went straight through in the ditch. Good bowl. I went in the ditch, side ditch. Up. Well, it's got good weight, gets through the holes. Wow, that's a good bowl. Oh, that is a send it straight through for a shot. That's a good way to finish. 3 down to 1 up. One bowl left to play for today, and it's all over. Now hole number 1 from the young girls. So it should finish 14-10. Stays the way it is. All play. Okay. Well, everybody, thanks for tuning in. We'll sign out now. We'll see you tomorrow morning for round 4 of the Rainer Terrace Prestige Pairs for ladies. So, thank you very much, and we'll see you tomorrow.